quick! Go!
Whoa!
Greetings.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting. The fox.
Well, it's about time, so you knew. Why didn't Otter come?
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join
Mother of God! I've heard about you. Listen, you need to find Otter, and I need to, so I'll give them to you. It's in the woods.
Hand me the supplies.
It's just some healing potion. And if you come back and tell me if Otter's all right, I'll
Keep that in mind. What in God's name happened here?
I don't want to die.
Calm down. I'm on your side.
We were ambushed. You've got to...
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't...
And...
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta...
Ah, good old Vlasta. Wait. Whoa.
Oh, shit. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a... by a bunch of fucking wolves.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done. I have to do something to repay you. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some... I have them stashed in a jug.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlets. I'll hide...
I originally started looking for... I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner.
Well, at least you can...
With my leg like this. Look, I'm done. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any more...
Vlasta was worried about you.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble. Give her my thanks.
We better get out of here.
Aye, you're right. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to this land. God be with you.
you looking for something? Good morning.
I'm back from the...
What's the matter?
It's bad.
Good God!
Otter is the only survivor.
Thank God.
He asked me to give you his thanks.
He's a good lad.
He said he needed to hide. He'll be...
Hopefully, it's ravaged. I'm glad you helped him. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back.
Thank you. Why'd you live so far?
I lived here. Peter walked in the folks from Miss. Take care, my friend.
Go! Ja! Ja! Whoa!
Are you gonna start blubbering again and
You
tell
shouldn't
us?
be walking.
What's new around?
Try asking. He's the groom at the Malash. There's always something to do when animals are involved.
You're working with...
Why not? And that's about.
Sounds interesting.
Farewell.
Greetings.
My bod...
And what?
Do you have some...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
As you wish.
Oh, glad.
Great.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Useless!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings, my
What's new?
nothing much. If you're looking for a job.
Hey, Hastel.
Cut the foolery, Henry.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's armor, dead man.
You mean...
No, he's...
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff.
All right, I understand.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on once it gets out that he's gone.
I'm sure it won't...
Oh, you're sure?
I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the...
It won't be that hard. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stable. The others hightailed.
And the one you caught
Well, at first he didn't want to, while he was...
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff. I suppose I was...
Well...
Keep it to yourself, all right? If you help me...
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. I reckon you'll have to look...
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks,
Good day. You're acting like a child. What are you poking around that door for? Eh?
Go! Ja! 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 Go! Go! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Go! Whoa! Here, mutt. You silly mutt. Leave it! Shoot! I hope that mutt didn't bury anything here.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
What do you want? all your stuff. You want to try me? Mercy! Leave me! Go! Are you blind? Go! Quick!
Whoa! I better not forget about that council assembly. I've got good news.
Well, where...
I left him
Henry, if not for you.
Well,
And I appreciate... And if you ever want to learn something about...
I will.
It isn't safe. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wouldn't it be best if you left?
Easy. Nice and slow.
Gather round. You won't believe this.
Whoa.
You're always welcome here.
Lieber Hund. I apologize.
I'm sorry. I'm going to see the mint man.
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment.
All right.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Did I forget to add salt?
Glad to see you.
You have the gall to
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little lot.
You've come to blackmail
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council.
the assembly. The one King
No, Sigismund's just to use.
singing Ruthard song, eh? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're forgetting?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately, and that will be the end of...
All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. He's roughly around your age. Maybe, although not everyone would want to give up an...
Who's this?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an eye... Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission. Otherwise, you...
What will I need to work at...
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a tall...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for...
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor... That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron...
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we...
You have a kind master, eh? Honey, day for some fine wares. Everything you need. Embroidery, silk embroidery. Greetings.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Plates.
Here they
Big
are.
and small.
The best
round
fabric.
and thin.
The finest.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while.
Here you are. The finest.
No more than I'd expect of. And you impatient.
You must be Franta...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can...
Look here. It's not like I'm all them councillors stuffing their face. Why would you want to...
I just have to get in there. I have an important message.
But why would you want to...
It could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it.
I see. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a... Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
Well,
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good
that makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
Belt from the finest leather. Leather water skins. Leather bottle.
High quality.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Big, strong cards. Hold here. Twice
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
Straw
Anything
pots.
you need.
Pots here.
Fine ceramic wares here. Stand on the back.
Careful. Franta cool down, son.
Franta's not...
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hang. I told him, if that... Oh, well, you'll have to take his place. We can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta's...
Sure.
Everything's... You know a good waiter by his properly seated... Without a tunic, and have you... You can put... You don't want... The royal...
Here I am.
Let's have a look at. You've got a waiter. A tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duty for an inexperienced greenhorn like?
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready. In short, behave as if you're... But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and white Takaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to...
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look.
Remember
that too, but more importantly, and in general, a good waiter has...
Oh? I thought...
Well, yes, but only to what... Understood?
Absolute.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on us, but you'll manage it.
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffen
There are the pictures of
joke.
wine.
And on top of that, the
Hey,
army
boy,
was requisitioning
a full cup of
from it.
monastery wine.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm
I
saying
apologize,
that the
sir.
bandits who freed
Which one?
Hennig, the
Monastery
Dry
Red.
Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm
excuse me.
saying is that they had them.
Come
Herrgott.
now, waiter.
It
I
is
want it
eine
red.
Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the
Sir?
city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Thank you, waiter.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit
I'm
this
sorry.
is.
I wasn't
The
paying
Dry
attention.
Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few
Hey,
rusty
waiter.
halberds.
Pour me some monastery wine.
To fight exactly. The merciful King Sigismund.
That's not a good
providing
idea,
us
sir.
with
This
protection.
is unbelievable.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he
Hey,
heard?
waiter, pour me
What
some
then?
monastery wine.
We're sitting atop the biggest
apologize, sir.
silver heap in the
Which
kingdom,
wine?
and we're
Monastery
supposed
rat.
to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni
Sir?
state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Hey,
Isn't it the
waiter,
same thing?
pour me some monastery wine.
I'm
So,
sorry, sir.
the cleanliness of the city
Orders from
is
above.
not
This is
what it should be.
unbelievable.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths.
More wine, Master Bailiff.
And Adam's old ones. But I hear the Hopring baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confess she thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me.
And
A silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I can't.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself.
If the town itself took charge of the baths, the profits would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More
Hey,
baths?
boy! A full cup of monastery wine.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health
Red,
should not
and
be
quickly.
underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black
That's
Death?
not a good idea, sir.
A
This
great
is
many people
unbelievable.
died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no
I fancy
damage.
some Tokai.
Ulrich,
Refill,
what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just
Hey,
a small
where's
one.
my wife?
We've sorted it out and
Are you
everything's
colorblind?
My ears
Why?
must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true.
Waiter,
but in this
pour
case,
me red wine.
it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself
Thank you,
while
waiter.
the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm
Hey, waiter,
sorry,
pour me
Andreas,
some
but I
Tokai.
wouldn't brush it off so quickly.
I
Why do I
apologize,
have the
sir.
feeling you're not telling us the whole truth,
White
Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why
Sir?
doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping
Well,
anything
thank
from
you.
you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city
I'd
councillors...
like some monastery
Be
wine.
specific,
Refill my
Forsyth.
cup, boy.
Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all,
Sir?
it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an
Don't
honorable
hang
combat.
around me. Vanish,
I
you hear me?
take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame
Hey,
somebody,
waiter.
you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Refill, sir.
Ah,
Do you think I come to the
Never
council
mind.
just to guzzle wine?
I
Come here.
suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought
Excuse
this...
me.
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and I can't just get up and walk out.
Ridiculous, Forsyth. You
I really
A fine sir.
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So, you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by
waiter,
the bailiff.
pour me
And
some
that's
monastery
that.
not
wine.
a good idea, sir.
There are
This
more
is
pressing matters to
unbelievable.
deal with.
Otherwise, I'll soon dig
Since there
myself
is the
away.
eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war
I'll have a
going
cup of
on?
white.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city
Sir?
behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
About
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over,
Hey,
my
boy.
friend. Your
Full
place
cup
is
of
at least
monastery
2 steps
wine.
behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the
Sir?
cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I
see you've
acquire
come up
my
in the
seat
world.
for the
From a
services
bathhouse boy
our
to a
guild
waiter.
provided and
You'll go
still
a long way.
provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
Boy,
this is
I'd like
news
some
to me.
white.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to
Sir?
discuss next?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Az önelkültség össze. A legjobb katonaikat. És kelkinek útra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser, and you saved my neck and Henry's too.
None of that.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years...
You know what? What do you plan to do now you're a free man?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hope.
Have you perchance forgotten?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
How does it feel to...
What can I say?
Or, until you become...
No fear of that in my case. Wine.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together.
Wait a moment. Rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them.
I wouldn't be Who's that French fella?
The great Baron Brabant. He's got more fairy tales than my old...
Can he be trusted?
He's a... Besides, he defended Kuttenberg. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather... But I suppose I'll have to introduce...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the...
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're...
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians. I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. And we are both elite. I'm Yehuda, leader of the Rab... And this is Samuel.
Who would rather not... Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see...
Because we all need to help. And why would...
Are you looking for friends?
Let us say rather that we have the situation in the town and the kingdom. You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
Everything in good time, sir.
Did you come to lend money?
Not to lend, but to give.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid...
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit...
Henry? That... messenger of Radzig Copula.
You know each other. You're both around...
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good...
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since he was supposed to become a blacksmith. And instead...
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name...
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
And that was...
Why? He should have taken care of me.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other... At least, none of... He took in Henry, and raised him as his own. On the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found...
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that, there will be...
excuse me. I'd bet...
Better communion wine than...
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end.
I reckon you'd have to be
pretty pissed off. We will leave as soon as... Anyway, all of these...
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arrêt. I am a warrior, a traveler.
My word.
Mais non, and I'm glad.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. And to yours. I would have expected a bit more set. He made an amateur's mistake. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be God.
It's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my... From what I've heard about you, I'd judge...
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd...
As it happens.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan... and the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
Well... I'm curious how you hope to shut...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund with... But we'll be waiting in the military camp of our...
If Sigismund decides to mount an...
but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weak. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiators.
Are you saying you said...
More like in, if we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his...
You've got to...
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
Why are you doing...
Because I want to put a stop, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. But if you can get those 3 on our... Meanwhile...
Tell me a bit more about...
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunststadt.
That's just the thing. He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his...
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sig. But he'll continue to have a strong influence.
Anna of...
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like... But don't trust appearances. She's got claws.
And what use can she be to us?
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. There are wicked tongues that claim and that it was I wish us both luck.
I'd rather discuss those...
I'll tell you, Nobody has the license.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Ha! Even better. But you want...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, well. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a bite.
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word...
I apologize.
For interrupting our conversation?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak...
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of...
Why so strict?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheat. I got him a place at the Archbishopric. Only it wasn't long before they... And then, I find out But he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer...
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater.
How dare...
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other.
You're dishonoring your...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined my first...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Yeah. Hey, who taught you that? Wanker. Yeah. Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Look in my eyes.
Hey,
not at
who
my
taught you that?
Ah! Fucking hell!
Swing
Hey,
with your whole
who
arm,
taught you that?
not just your wrist.
Sacre! You're fast.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart
Fuck
through.
you.
Throw with your legs.
Sacre!
Left
You're
arm
fast.
lower.
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield? Father always said you were a good for nothing.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked... And you ought to know yourself.
Aye.
So father would be... Only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first...
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me...
Only 3...
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled, but now I have...
And that's why you want...
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's...
After your... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out.
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't...
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an out...
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are...
I expect Alder's... Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible.
I don't know how to think.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You're starting...
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation.
With pleasure, sir. Has it... I couldn't help but notice your son has...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble...
Wise words. Still, Henry's...
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad.
May God grant.
How was your trip?
That's exactly why.
Weather. I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I saw that firm hand of yours with my...
The one with the huge titties? Jesus Christ.
Greetings. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Settling scores with the local law.
You said it yourself. It was war back then.
Aye. It's a strange war. A strange and fucked up.
You want to bet?
Aye, why not? But first, let's have another round.
Sir.
Nor I. And I use until the...
Are you...
I haven't quite decided yet, but if our rebellion were to come face...
Do you think...
I doubt it. And he knows that his...
We've got...
More than you think. So I recollect...
Serve.
Even so.
And now...
There's no point...
It was a...
Likewise.
The dice are falling my way today.
Headache the dry devil.
Now you...
Sir Bocek.
A man hardly puts his cup to... Jobs comes up with a plan as full of hope.
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few thousand...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convince only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but...
How can I persuade...
I need guarantees of security.
Of course. Once it comes...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after. I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's mine. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable group.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka...
How about you?
He's a youngster.
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate, that's his by right.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on. Maybe it's not...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot.
The kingdom will not forget it.
Sir Hanush.
You do?
I've gained us a...
And who is it? I hope it's not one...
On the contrary, it's Bocek the elk.
Couldn't start? By Christ, how the hell did...
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise...
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon with your blessing.
Hans Capon? Godwin, you cannot...
Oh, fuck.
I don't... So, young Hans is to...
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the...
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa.
Forget it. Soon I'll put a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it.
Cheers.
Cheers to...
Sir Bocek, Your niece Yivka.
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to...
Here's to...
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
God be with you. There's something I...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic...
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps.
To muster an army that...
Christ. Be praised.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money. Although, between the two of us...
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom.
I am rarely
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most...
Not only for people, but also for good...
Then you were in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cook's lacking. So...
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty.
It's not only your money. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to...
Then I'd be helpful. If you want me to support you, you must give...
Do you have something in...
Well, one of the guests here has...
who's that?
Haman Al... Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has...
Oh, nothing.
What brings you here?
I didn't have enough on my plate already.
I've got those...
Quiet!
Milady, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support...
Thank you, noble.
Yes, quite.
How could I...
And to the six...
Gentlemen, I think we can...
Is this, like I said, miracle? Tell me, Godwin of the house...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad,
Both of them.
Good. This is going to be a long story.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. We'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the City Council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the
I'm as
privileges
hungry as a
they lost
wolf.
during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Your name is unpronounceable. The art of wine recipe, I mice, even the king him.
No one's fortunate. At least.
Indeed. En tout cas.
I'd like to drink a toast. So touching. Come now.
I never had.
Truly?
Not a bit.
In that case, fuck.
I've got a tongue.
Well,
his lordship is so on.
To hell with that kid. I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us to drink cheap.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt.
I'd rather eat well. Sorry.
From cleaning up.
I need help with something. I mean, the ones with the really.
And you're one of them.
I should say so.
Anyway, I don't know nothing. Try asking my mom.
I've come to.
Really?
Well,
Off do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
I'll give...
Not up. Look, if... Couldn't you have run out and started retching?
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudhart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher!
Ha! You got it! You're still standing. Nice strike.
One step back! Stand your ground!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Hey! No one's hiding!
You let him on nicely. Hey, I need a hand here.
Fuck yourself!
You got him! You and you arsehole, you fucker!
A carnage! Dog! Get the dog! I still can't quite do that! He's really
I need a bat.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance.
You were simply in the wrong place at the wrong...
And they almost killed my
But only almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as...
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin bought checks on money.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where Von...
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund.
But, as you can see, our allies...
Oh, gladly. Be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Berg...
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine. And had to listen to how Sigismund was gonna get... It was a horrible feeling.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them.
My fingers would itch too. Or at least stop.
Do you know what that would...
I'd die before I could turn around. But at least I'd...
And hundreds of innocents would die after you.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughter? Who else has to die before we do something to...
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with...
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised? Look around.
Is there anything we could...
Definitely not right. We'll treat the wounded. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait...
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
And... what am I...
You've done enough.
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out.
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be...
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk...
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them.
Anyway, we've got work to...
Give me a moment. Guard the walls
Spare
until
the
morning.
animals.
If anyone shows up, I want to know what it was Christopher.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
Good to see you.
Oh, come on. You know, They could well have killed... If it hadn't been for you, Henry...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein. And they captured our closest... Without them, we can...
We'll figure out a way to...
But how? Our plan... Get a grip. Whining does... You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was...
God's woo! We need to get back to the city and... I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to try...
Sam, I need to...
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well...
What?
Yes.
Are you sure? We look the same age and...
When I was born, he was already long gone. Nothing. Proof perhaps, you know, all my life, but now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people.
The king has approved...
He's no king to me.
What's a...
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and all that.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back into the city. Will you come with us?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste...
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and...
Kubienka?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of... And I see, instead of that...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you were riding?
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele.
All right. But could you please...
I'll explain to you on the...
Are you coming?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Boy.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That roid of Sigismund, may his name be erased. would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right...
But how do we...
We will go.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on our...
We'll find out. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My horse is getting numb.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the... Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like...
I think there's some...
Go and check it out. If they took any, I'll gather up my things in the meantime. Baruch Hashem, Henry. Sam, you're back already? A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. What? I'm so sorry. If it's...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. What about your mother?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Erik is really...
There'll be plenty of time for that.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway. But sir, if any more of them... I can take care of myself. God be with you. Henry, my ma is waiting for us. Get her!
Oh, Himmel! What?
Don't worry, Ma'am.
Mein Gott! What?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait! Who are you?
My name is Henry.
Of course.
I'm his...
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are...
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyards! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Give me a moment to recover.
I cannot. We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Slay those
Place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
daunting task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
That'll teach you.
True blood, yeah!
Nicely done. You kill me. Break through.
Now you're mine, you bastard! Now you'll die! Say a prayer if you can! Let him out of me! Get him from behind! Kill them! God will forgive you! Say a prayer if you can! Spare him!
Schlage dir die Fresse ein.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Perish. Still not enough?
Show what you're made of!
Victory
Show your
or
stuff.
death!
You won't.
Strike! Takes off the English face!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go.
Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now.
Are you alright?
We are all right.
Thank you for helping us.
That's alright.
To you too. Yeah.
Henry of Scalet.
Henry, if you are ever in Colin and you need...
Alright. Have a safe journey.
Sei ges...
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything...
Mein Gott, boy. Now we have to manage.
I know this might not be the best time, but...
Right now? Well, how is Martin? Oh, the hen of Schutzura.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to...
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better...
Do not worry about it.
Is everything...
Yes, do not worry.
How did you meet Martin?
It was such... He wanted to open a blacksmith.
And that...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we... Then it went schlaguff.
So what happened that...
My Martin would never... My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry... But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. And...
That means
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able... I did not even have time to tell Martin. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father... And he only let me come back when he was sure people...
Did Martin not go...
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did...
If only he had gone all...
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough.
And did you ever go...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go look.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not since I dream about him quite often. About that last day and... What? He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job.
He was absolutely...
Well...
You saved all our lives. He raised you up.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... even if not related by...
Well... I did... And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, what are your plans?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka.
I will see you there, then. But first, I have to escort...
Everything should...
Take care of yourself, dear brother.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Here you go. Take it.
What do you want?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's?
Johann Parler is my name.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir.
Close, but not quite.
More delicate, you...
Oh, there's nothing to fear if we are. You've never heard of my father?
I can't say as I...
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get that task.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day here.
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Therefore, I'd like to conceal...
Why is that?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of...
I think I'm beginning to...
The first is the horseshoe hanging above...
That seems...
Don't speak. Just... And I want putting a...
No...
Why, but make... Till we meet again.
Good day to you.
Lovely with you.
I think...
Really? About me?
Well, first things first.
František.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here.
I know this place like the back of my... Oh, I reckon you...
Do you still go and fight?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern. I've even spent a few nights... water and... Now, in broad day. Come at night. It...
You must be...
That's right. At least them that... Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here recently.
True. She's like...
Another?
People ain't got no respect. So if you ain't one of them gore...
I don't want to take anything.
Like what?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can... It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest.
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was...
Do you remember?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in...
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where...
I heard some talk about it when they...
Look for clues. That's worth a try. Thanks. What's this Lumiere got?
Well, like I told you, he used...
A scribe keeps record.
Well, the old Lumiere...
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in... I don't know.
Thanks.
It's my... Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here. I think her name is...
And do you know where I could...
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So...
Thanks again. So, my God. Oh, it must have been... Jesus Christ, the place they found her must look like a slaughter. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon these are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken it. It couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. God, that madman. What did he do with it all? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised, but she has a dark ring around her neck. And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches. The killer probably surprised. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. He also cut off most of her... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for telltales. I don't know why he killed her, but I don't... Are you Barbara?
Alice, she was... Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. Who did you say?
Our master is a local...
How did Alice get...
Fine. Our master is a bit...
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that maybe he...
He couldn't. And besides...
I heard about that.
Well, if you're in, maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk...
Do you know of any...
I know she...
I'd like to talk to...
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was...
And you never...
No. Never.
Do you know what exact...
No, one day she just didn't come...
It's awful. What...
She was such a pretty... Who could have cut off her...
So...
Excuse me?
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask...
I said not...
That's some hand. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to... This should... No.
More...
Drink up.
Wait, what?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat...
I used to be.
They say that about you.
Because I was just on some wild goose... And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting...
Come now.
Poor girls. We let it be in the end. We let a monster... No way.
I need to know the truth.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I searched high and low. What makes you think you can find...
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other...
You think that will...
If not, I'd have been dead long ago.
Oh, who was this dead...
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most...
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a long...
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first... If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one.
How... Probably about a... Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks. But I'm including...
Did the dead girls...
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or back...
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone...
But why does he even...
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn.
What can you tell me?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, she was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Did you have any sus...
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. But then I changed my...
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed... And his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all... That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop, maybe he just didn't want to admit...
What about...
She was an alehouse wench.
You said her body was never...
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful.
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. But besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only...
But if her body was never...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. I never could pin it on her, though.
Maybe she robbed the wrong...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime. When I asked him about Zdena...
Do you think he'd be...
He might be. You're not... No. Besides, it might still be fresh in...
And what about the...
It all started with them, though nobody did much. She'd only been in town for a short while. But the other one... She said she was really cheerful. She knew she was pretty, and...
You mean she wanted...
That's what it sounded like. In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those. There's nobody else left.
Did you have any suspects?
You can always find. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And...
Couldn't it have...
Fainting? Vomiting?
Why were you looking...
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big... The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades.
But there are more than just...
Exactly. There are common folk, too. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere...
Behind the bailiff?
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only... Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. The next was Stanya, and they both hung around and the last victim... What they all have in common is that...
Good.
When you learn something, you've aroused a bit of hope in me.
Angel of the Lord. My God!
Father?
I don't have time for theology.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Hen. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying...
Another one murdered. Why is it you...
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, but... Those...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing.
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me about...
About Yarka?
Where did you know...
I knew her...
And?
I was her uncle.
Who do you think...
William. That pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day. Yarka always went there.
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool of Satan.
And does anyone else come?
No.
You raised?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, When she was smaller, maybe I would...
How?
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were too...
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good life. But the more I led her in that direction...
You're well off, though.
I couldn't.
But how come?
The church's property.
How did she rebel?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then?
Why don't you respect...
That's... I won't tell you.
Come now. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture?
A layman, Lumir.
What?
Yes.
And
it turned out he was deranged. He's finished in...
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you...
What a nice day.
Amen. What was I just thinking about?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What do you think you're doing? You better pay me compensation, you blackguard!
Sorry. Let's make a deal.
You are...
Now hold...
And don't let...
At your service, sir.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well, then piss off. All you're gonna get...
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't...
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price,
Is this the right...
you fucking betted.
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too.
Yeah.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabs. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called...
What can you tell me?
What do you want to hear?
So you were taking...
Well, just in front of the others.
So you weren't too...
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, see...
Someone came to...
Well, aye. He said he had some job for her. That she should... But he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that...
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or... But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times.
And could she have run away?
With that Well, he ain't been seen in... He still don't come here no more.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. But she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had not some sense. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and...
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him?
No, no.
I've heard enough.
Greetings. Good day.
Did Estania work here?
Stanya. It depends on who's...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to...
By the fact he spends a lot of...
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. So...
What if I simply paid you? I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible the door open. everything emptied out.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. I prefer to be... So,
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly, and that makes it look like you might have some motive.
nonsense. Ask me anything you...
Did anybody...
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty at...
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't...
Someone from the...
No. A charcoal. I think his name...
What do you know about...
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. He called himself William.
You think he might...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town. I know he met with some odd people. And besides, you know what minstrel...
Or in this case... Apart from those men, I mean...
Well, I got back...
Why?
One was hit by a car, and the other one...
How did...
The door was wide...
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone does...
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit...
I don't know. So if I...
That's all I...
See you soon, my... Friend?
Greetings, friends.
I'm sorry.
What the...
Easy. Good horse. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good day, sir.
Where are the...
No idea.
Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
That hurt, idiot. Greetings.
Hey! Your horse nearly tried...
Whoa, whoa.
My respect.
I was glad to be of help to you, sister.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Careful.
What would you like?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking...
William, right?
What is it? Do we know each...
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each... We have a lot of mute...
What? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon... Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you...
What?
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be...
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices.
The one they found dead, so...
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go...
Yeah, and? I'm not the only...
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I look rich?
But you could at least pass...
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you.
Oh, that one. Aye.
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant...
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the
What? Mine? I never...
And can you tell me anything else about...
I don't know anything. It was a...
And I hear you knew...
Which one do you...
The alehouse wench.
Well... She batted her eyes at me a couple of times.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine. We had a bit of fun together.
And aren't you just saying that because...
Oh, come on! I could have any... The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. If I was you, I wouldn't...
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind...
Did she steal some?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal. But she was...
You don't happen to know who she wanted?
There were lots. Anyone like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller... Look, why are you asking me about... You don't seriously think...
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only...
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a... And now...
But I had nothing...
So you didn't do anything?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense.
You dare invoke...
I admit, I'm no saint, but for...
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make...
You're out of your mind! I didn't do...
We'll see about that.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Gepriesen sei...
You wouldn't have any work...
Not long ago, eine Frau was here.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. Go to her, tell her I sent you.
Fine.
She lives in the house in the...
So?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. Aber ein Ding...
I'd like to help.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit...
And you're afraid to go...
Me? It's rather unpleasant.
Well...
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And
I will.
you must have...
sir?
Menhard sent me.
Praise the Lord. I think that I'd end up all alone.
First, tell me exactly what the...
My husband, may God rest his soul, he liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other. But that waster of mine recently passed away. And the other fellow, he swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money. Although I weave and went to the city council, but they just... Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and as a widow, I have the holy right...
I'm not sure.
Hopefully I... Farewell, my friend.
I've been
And what...
Tell me more.
What do you want to... There's no...
And what's in it for me?
I can pay you a small sum.
I understand. I'll fight for...
Thank you. I'll go make arrangements for the duel with that fool. Take care, then.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Wie Was möchte...
Come on behalf. So she went and found. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to.
But you don't have a witness?
No, I don't. But once I pay the guild dues, I swear before God, I'm in. Unless you would.
I don't intend to break my word.
We just have to agree on the.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on it.
Christ, pardon me.
Take a look. This shameless wretch liked to expose himself to women and to later...
Look what I have for you.
I'm sorry.
Menhard sent me.
He's Henry is just... That's going to... What? Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in... What? You have no idea how much I regret it. Do you think you could forgive me?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing. So where is that?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right by me. Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. It might already be buried a bit, but if you did...
Fine.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap, and stop by again sometime.
I apologize.
Careful.
always welcome here, good sir.
Nothing here. Could it be by some other person? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emma intended for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. Nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Come and take your pick. New wares on the market.
Jugs here, big and small, sir.
I heard the bitch screeching like mad.
Bastard! God, you really went digging through... What the hell is your problem? And you believe I'd rather cut my hand off than... Stop fucking around! You want it? Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it... You broke it! You bastard! Watch your mouth. Well, go ahead. Then come outside. Now you're gonna die.
if I may. Tarry a while, young man. Are you truly...
Aye.
Huh. And you'll know that the immortals' happiness... Tell me.
A man should be fearless.
A warrior.
Something like that.
Everything turned... What if I told you only a path destined for the path of true faith?
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept unreservedly. Hell is approaching, and time...
What?
A madman. Huh. You too may one day... I must be off now. May God be with...
God be with...
Farewell, good sir.
The honest will be reformed.
Hail!
Oh, people, show mercy.
Greetings.
I went to see Rab...
And what weapon?
It'll be sore. Rabmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the...
I know. And are you ready?
We can...
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between Geradar and Radmill will be, if necessary, Radmill and Henry. They have both. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may. The duel will. Did you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel. Come on. Let's see what you. Ha!
Get him.
You call this a duel? Mercy! Spare me!
I knew that the truth was on my side.
So it's just...
Unfortunate. Let's go to...
Radmill, but God has the dispute.
Yes, that. Don't you even.
Don't worry.
And you, if you ever need to lay your head.
I'm glad to have helped.
This duel was guided by the hand of...
No money.
God bless you.
You ever came master, eh, mate?
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
Good people, refrain from sin. Satan is going round our...
Schönen Tag.
I brought you the storage...
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little...
Problem?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that fame.
Emmeram did this?
Well, I gave him...
Wirklich?
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people
Don't like where you...
take the pieces and put them...
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last.
But it's just a Wanddeck.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich.
I want to enter that...
Great decision, Heinrich. Als erstes, let me...
Right.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then Schwertkampf is done in life. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons.
Of course I'll return what I borrow, but...
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same, but in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own way. You can participate in all discipline, or just some, and behave during the tournament.
Are there any
Also, as in beautiful and valuable, the city's craftsmen quite like, but the main thing...
Of course. Could you go over the...
We have Schwer... You will...
Of course.
Not, but in... You can... And...
Thanks.
So...
When is the...
Tomorrow. But there is still time.
Simon.
Toll.
I'll use my own equipment.
Na schön.
I'll show off my long...
Na schön.
I want to fight...
So you will try all this, pay the entry fee, and...
Here are the...
I look forward to... May Lady Forge, on the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the... Or you can wait here for the...
I want to...
Of course.
Here you are.
Oh, refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. That's not true at all. Especially in these there are monsters among us. Godless, swine in human form who can't wait.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg, the glory of this city, therefore, it is only give a warm welcome.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. King of the morons, idiot of idiots himself, Karel Kamir is the real gem of this tournament. His noggin so thick, not even a hammer blow can knock him out. And he's decided to put that talent to good use today. May the best man win! Let your steel ring! Fight! truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
One more time! Just like that!
Keep it up. Give me a hug.
Contenders, forward!
There's no escape!
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Henry! Henry! Now, our honorable sword. Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
That's it, champ!
Harry the Hophead.
Dare get drunk again.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
As it should be.
Fantastic.
God bless.
No time to lose. Get to it.
For glory!
Jesus!
End of duel. Overpowered his opponent in the first. Contenders, forward!
No mercy!
Bad luck! Good to see you.
End of duel. I'm sorry. People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz! The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case,
Christ. I came to get my... But of course. Farewell.
whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him?
Pummel the idiot.
Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Just like that! Bravo! Bravo!
Yes!
That's right. Just like that. Glory.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Blade was taken.
Oh no!
End of duel. For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, get to it! End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry! Henry! And now, two great fighters go head to head. Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day, Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Glory! That's right, just like that. That's right, just
Fantastic!
Yes!
God bless!
Bravo! Bravo!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
The things he can do with his sword. Fighting,
End of duel. Our brave contender secured the first victory. Let your steel ring. Fight! End of duel. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own armor, using his weapon of choice. And now, two great fighters. go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Doe, Slapper, and Baker. Biela the Black. Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop. But Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. May the best man win!
Glory to Gutenberg.
Contenders, forward! End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
For glory!
End of duel. Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry.
Lady Force. I want to retreat.
All right. It's farewell.
This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Ernest Milton! Few have accomplished as much as he has. Although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
For glory!
Yield! End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Henry of Skalitz! Ready? Go for it! End of duel!
Careful.
No
Careful.
words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free Combat Champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God
Just imagine, another day, I was standing in the yard when I saw
Greetings
this
to you too.
leather pouches. All from the finest leather.
Thank you, sir.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And your surprise?
It was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks of misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
What am I supposed to do?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews.
Damn it.
From the whale.
I'm burning it.
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Greetings.
I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now. Take care. God be with you.
This is going to take a while yet. I have to hammer it more evenly. I've almost got it done.
Blessings to you.
Grüß dich.
Well, I don't.
Gib es mir. Meine Güte.
I would.
Vielen Dank. We go now. See. It's so beautiful.
He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go!
God, quick! God! 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 Who have we here? God!
I need to ask you
I don't have time for that.
Are you the...
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal.
Aha.
I heard she was consorting with some...
Well, I don't know nothing.
I'm looking for some...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know, Stanya.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone...
That's true. She told me something like that.
So you don't know what...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how...
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her.
Why not?
Without getting seen by...
What do you mean?
I mean you. If I tried anything...
Well, that...
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to...
So you stand...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid...
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Till we meet again.
I'm sorry. Who are you? If you came here,
Don't be afraid. Barton.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg, so maybe you could help us.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without...
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the bar. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadow, and he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled.
Here?
No. First, I was so scared.
And your lover?
At first, he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard. He's been hiding me here.
You walked home...
What's so odd about...
Well...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why...
Right. I went there...
The same way every...
Aye, always the same way. The shortest...
And who knew that you went by...
Well, everyone from the tavern.
How are you now?
And I can't...
What was it like?
Well...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd people. Well, especially in a place... But you can't overdo...
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then you have to keep a bow...
You said that...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I spent this thieving wench... But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella. Well, he never said a word or smiled, or even said that.
Why didn't you go...
Just to get murdered.
Do you remember anything important?
I don't know anything. It was...
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go, and...
Aha! And what did he...
He said Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think about. Or when you were running away. Anything can help.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice...
No.
You didn't see anything, or...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. But when I looked, there was nobody there.
Did you understand what...
Not at all. But there was...
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. He grabbed me just for a moment, but I still had a big... Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty... Though,
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a toad. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Couldn't it have been
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him, and... I'm sorry, I'm...
You don't need...
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that...
I'll stop by...
I'll be with you.
What are you poking at that door for, eh?
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
I'm not giving you a thing.
We're closing up for today.
No, I just...
A blessed What's new? Try out. There's all work. Why not? And that
sounds...
Come on then. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Go! Ka!
Greetings, my...
Hey, how's...
Cut the fool...
What happened?
They stole armored...
You mean...
No.
Eh? All right.
Easy. Once...
I'm sure...
Oh...
I'd li-
It... I caught the other...
And the one...
Well...
What?
It was... Awesome.
Well...
Keep it if you...
Fine.
The war, I reckon...
We'll see what...
Thank...
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Quick! Gah! Quick! Quick! Gah! Go! Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
I've been waiting!
Ganging up on one man. Mercy! Spare me! Alert! Alert!
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Oh, whoa.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I've got good.
I don't, Henry. If not for you,
Well,
and if you ever want to learn something,
I will.
what do you need?
Tell me something.
The Roothards, or whether they were, but the new lords want mal between you and me. They have no idea that the Hun. So when some nobleman visit, but the Malashoff stables mean that's the way. Even if it were
What's new?
nothing, if you look.
I'd like to.
What do you want?
I'd like to buy.
Excellent.
I've changed my.
What are you doing here?
Call that beast to heel! Oh, excuse me. Get out! That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Who's there? What will?
I'd like.
Excellent.
Tell me a bit about.
He belonged to a Transylvanian, but the poor bloke died from some. He's got a strong gait, a real I reckon it'd be and chase.
I'll take her. I've got the exact.
That's the way. There. Come on. We'll saddle it. May she serve you well.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pot?
I am.
I'm looking for his.
I don't know any Sten.
Stonard says.
You're a friend of Stenner.
God forbid. That's all I need.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him.
So you knew Denner?
I knows Dana all right, but she ain't. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for her... back in this...
Whatever.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents.
And what about Sternard?
Sternard was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up on...
Uh-huh.
That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go...
I heard she wanted...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry. Ring. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was...
Someone followed her on a horse from Cutton.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord.
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was...
And then where'd she...
She wanted to go the back way. Through the woods. Past the woods is a road and a...
Well, if it leads...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but...
Is Dennis...
Aye. I want...
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been...
And who would that...
He's this bard she was...
I don't know about that.
And could it have...
What do I know?
I heard he wanted...
I don't know.
Well, I'll go and check.
I hope you don't. Oh, well.
There has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Trap.
Poor thing. At first glance, this body isn't a... Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody's strangled, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer... She must have put up a fight. Oh, chisel stuck to her ribs are odd. Like some... Oh, I can't make much out. Did the murderer torture her? Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it or was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent mess about it. That ring is... I found out some interesting things about those murders.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send... So,
I hope nobody else showed.
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the...
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit, and...
Is that so? See, I was trying to...
I didn't do all this...
Well...
Well?
Well... I'd say William did.
You can't be...
Uh-huh. And who do you think...
Prokop.
No. Really?
So I see we disagree.
Well, who...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka. The one raised by...
What did you learn about...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really? But he still could have...
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punished...
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of.
And did you learn?
No. I think it fell apart. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she...
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble.
Ah, so...
A very The mother is quite devout. Known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
So?
That would be young Hendel.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only...
That doesn't mean it.
Means she had some relationship with William.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant, I wouldn't...
May God forgive her.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Prokop is convinced that she was...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him.
Really? But I found out...
What? What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as...
I don't think... But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he...
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later.
That's all I was able to...
You still found out...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy.
Agreed. Somebody got...
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he said...
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could...
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though...
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So, she's not one of...
She is. She just managed to escape. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started...
And...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his...
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood in the bed?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take.
You mean someone followed her beforehand?
Who knew that she went to...
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip.
Doesn't almost every man have a...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard...
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said, Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a...
Even I say Scheisse sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get...
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about it, and that's all that Stanya
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little...
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't... Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she just...
Only as a wealthy type who never got...
That doesn't...
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the...
What did he have in...
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on... Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself.
That's awful.
My mouth is starting...
So am I ear...
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both.
True.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was...
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But...
They'll just laugh at us without something more.
So, you want to sue...
There's nothing else we can do. There must be...
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture...
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break...
You're a clever lad. You're...
Cooge.
Was machst du da? Stopp!
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. I need to discuss that.
Excellent. Let's.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us...
You found something there.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had it in locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Hair? But that's not enough.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keeps...
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did...
And how do you want to do that? I mean...
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice...
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk...
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her.
I'll cause such a scene. Then we'll tell them where he can...
If you say so. But where can we...
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has own... You'll be hiding across the way. And I repeat...
Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
I'll get you! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because
what's right about murder?
all those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her.
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was...
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a and she would...
Confess, then.
Not enough! There's always more who tasks like that
You can...
Don't take the Lord's...
Then I suppose we'll be... It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it?
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already... That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway. But he was stupid that now he knows very well, luckily, that...
And Mandalina just came to you like that? Out of the blue?
Well, one time she came to my chamber and that she'd...
Go on.
That she deserved to die for all her...
Don't worry. I'm not gonna...
I'm not worried. I'll have... They were all nobody.
Shut your mouth, all right. Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your but why wait, right?
No!
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and
He's going to jump for joy.
Speak politely.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to...
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him...
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Do you realise you also killed...
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own...
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she...
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him and better sooner than...
And what about Zdenna?
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it. She was a thief and
Why did you...
Don't blast.
Come on, answer.
My husband. He drank a lot.
And why kill those girls?
I tried.
So your own son didn't...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their...
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him to cut...
Why?
Why? As a...
I better stop her.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go, but...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and...
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her...
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't you dare judge...
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us.
Of course they can.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right?
All right then, you.
Don't worry.
Well, do you think we did the right
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned off.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it...
Did it end well?
It ended well, and I didn't even...
I'm surprised it worked out.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring...
They didn't admit...
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina.
My God.
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering.
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina...
I knew...
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else.
And what will you do?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
And what will you do?
It's true, I've made amends in the eyes of the law.
Won't you go back?
No.
Don't fret.
Yes.
Helping others is the best.
Well,
thank you, lad. You prevented future...
I thank you both.
Here you are, as a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
I don't understand.
What?
No, you rogue.
It'd be good to learn.
I can't.
I'd like to...
I can't.
I'll sort you out night. Show what you're making.
Sick!
And at the door...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. So valued.
Worthy of...
The rare of... I purvey wares. All...
I think I'll...
God be with you. What do you... Certainly.
Do you have...
Don't worry.
I can't...
Great.
I'll glad...
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers, and fortunately we saved most of the people.
Fuck.
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we got there before it all started in earnest.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what...
Well, what do you have in...
We shouldn't give up.
Except that Sigismund does the League of Lords, and what do we have? Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his armies.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans?
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, no, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berg.
That fucker is Sigismund's...
Why kill him? You know what the...
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malishov.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we need a dozen men. Ladders.
There's no maybe about it.
So we steal the one von Berghoff? Use...
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian... Use your head before you... Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his... But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague and it might not be that well guarded.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out. And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malishov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh?
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, and if there are not enough of you...
Well, well. That's it. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier?
We really appreciate it.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple more...
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few. They may not be the La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will...
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve.
Not so fast.
Then we'll fucking get... We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the...
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. so hands might get recognized.
All right, then.
That's settled then. Henry will go. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkov and his people.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a...
And what are we going to...
We're going to prepare a warm welcome.
What do you say, Sir Hine?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
Good doggy. Good boy.
How you'll learn that the church is Excuse me. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
A ferry back. Amira Kragi stop.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
Sir, that's what you said last time.
Good day.
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good hit.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
May God give you health.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that,
Henry?
Zizka sent me. Is there...
Oh, by Christ. All right. But you better come this evening.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got any... So I see. Haven't you?
I apologize.
Greetings.
I'd like to...
Sir.
Do you have...
Don't worry.
I can't.
All right.
I'll...
All right.
You sure slayed me today.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If any, and relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting.
How am I supposed to relax?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had.
I have, yeah, but it feels a bit weird. After all we've been through.
Oh, come now. Even about what I think.
Well,
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here. You say Zizka said.
that's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it.
Aye, they have.
We want to steal it.
Have you all gone mad?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here.
So what do you...
Information. When are the Praggers going...
That's what you're supposed to find. But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them...
Where is the camp?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local they've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And what's more, they say the whole...
And you think it's in the store?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it any...
Do you know any...
Not much. I've heard...
Who's in charge?
Now, that's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Set. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan.
What is this?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. I've met him a couple of times. He's a...
Who's this?
He's in charge of... He's a nobleman. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. Watch out for him.
This cat.
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact.
That Horison who near...
Calm down.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Prague?
The best thing would be to join up. They're in... they won't let you go up and see. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I...
But what if he turns...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until...
And once I've joined...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all right...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say...
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000... is there anything else?
Is there anything I...
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. They get up to a lot of... Although
what?
there's a rumor going round. At first, I was worried they were Be careful.
That's all...
Get out of... Though, I have to admit, you Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
You said you...
I do. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I even...
What did you...
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone...
Judging by the mumbling, but you never know what a creep like him might...
When did all...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept...
Has anything...
No.
A shoe?
That's just... If both went missing... Yuck.
Did you understand what...
Not...
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea. But
You've got the other shoe. You can't walk around with one...
It's not Matt I'm worried about.
I could
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Heal. Track.
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
What is it, boy? Is this where the she-thief lives?
Shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. You mangy mutt! You... That wasn't so hard now, was it? At your service. You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. Good day to you. Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Sit and bark. Heal. Track.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe...
May God give you health, sir.
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over like my granny.
I know you.
Me?
Now, where we know us from?
From the camp. I've been here for ages, you know.
You? Dokarud.
There's nothing to take. We've been here a long time, and we've already eaten everything the surrounding villages could offer.
Bullshit. Listen, those dumb grappers are living off something, right? Let's go and find their food and take it.
We'll get drunk tomorrow.
God bless
and
you,
the
sir.
world will be right.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black...
Move on.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. That's bad. Wash it.
Again. Aha.
She's scared. Sakra. Ah! Huh? Bathhouse woman.
Move on. Viel du nicht, amor.
See how easily we came... I found the...
Ah, thank...
I just told him a woman like you would...
And he understood. And
Here they are.
thank God for that. And Henry,
What?
thank you.
Taking their time again.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one that...
I'm only Crow to good friend. Which group do
Well, neither, I reckon. But
you and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells? I've had fellas go and ask Gros, Lord Bottom Luck, you'll fit in better with his rab.
that'd be a waste of my...
Oh, really?
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council.
We're a long way from the...
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov?
I don't have time for that kind of thing. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no...
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
Aye, we need that. God knows we do.
Damn it, is that still not enough for...
For you to stop, you're a bit pushy.
I want to serve the king. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order.
Interesting. Most people...
Only I'm not most people, please.
All right. You know what? I'll go and see Cats. I'll come...
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees and all?
I thought you might want to take a look. It seems he made a name for himself at...
Well, but we'll have to try you out first, and...
you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me. So, this is your test, Henry. Either... What do you say?
It's a deal.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might act...
Maybe he'll help us...
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never...
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and...
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by... There's a very important chart.
All right, I think I understand.
Wait, damn it! Mishek, one of those 7.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him.
Go ahead.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor boy. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by.
And let me tell you,
That's about it, then. Try not to get yourself...
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find...
Yes. He's lying over there and will remain
But I need to talk...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some...
Oh, damn it.
I wish I could...
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Huh? What the fuck are you doing here? You fucker! Get him, lads!
I've been waiting for you!
Show what you're made of! I surrender! I surrender!
quick. Ah.
Whoa. Good to see you.
You know it is.
I've come about that.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men and the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted.
Horsons.
I took care of them. They got what they did.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's any... That's your mission accomplished, then. Here, take our Waffen rod. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every... He gets... Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that...
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well.
Let them rot in hell.
And what now?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished...
Really? All right, but telling a story like you too,
As you command, sir.
Long live the pro... At last, I don't have to drink alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sin. I mean, look at yourself.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard...
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
I simply...
But I fucking do.
Now, why not? Let's have a go.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my...
Careful, friend. Winning my...
We'll see whose side luck is on today. My God.
Shit. How could I...
Glory to the victors. Honor.
You bet. Now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so... down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Тут спасение. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty...
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan.
All right. You search...
Right now? What good can you do?
Do what I said and don't concern yourself...
Fine. So, Shirtan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his... I'd like to hear any...
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabbles. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here, soldiering was different in my day. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something.
All right. Go and get...
What do you fucking mean? Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Search. Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Right.
Did you find any?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked.
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his...
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving...
But why would anyone...
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. He did pretty well for himself. But this isn't the time. Let's go to the infirmary and...
Where the fuck have you been all while you lot have been playing with...
What? Musa couldn't...
That fucking sawbone of yours finished. He took one of his pagan potions and...
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the...
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. But he could not be more wrong.
How dare you, you
Calm down, sir.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood.
What nonsense is...
Someone must have poisoned the wine.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting.
Where did you get the wine from?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this thing.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Shirtan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa...
So, he's in league...
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not trying...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well.
I will happily take an oath. I may not.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this?
You can be glad.
Please, sir. Give me some time. We won't leave this place until we clear this.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you
But, sir!
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone. He'll deal. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about.
I'm glad we... That's what I'd like to... We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what...
What is this?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and... Sigismund may not have... And if that's true, then Gorzov...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half. You don't get that kind of wealth by...
You really don't have any...
How could I?
But Grozov has him...
And there's no way I can get... But you?
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you have to get rid of the guard.
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blind.
How much time do we have?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund and Henry. Be careful.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message.
Then you'll have to shout out the message.
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the... You...
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many...
Aye, right.
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Cats believe...
I truly appreciate that. Tinge Sire...
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you...
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went, then I gave him some wine to drink soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away? When it could have helped?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink. It smelt and looked the same. Perhaps...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very... Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan, the wine must have been poisoned.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp.
How can we identify?
That is not hard. I examined the dead body. That is... Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it you can read.
Oi.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Right.
You again? Once more.
All right.
Move your...
looks a bit ruddy. I can't see anything strange. No signs of poison. Ah, you coughed up some blood, all right? But you... That's enough. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? His belly's hacked to... Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything Whoever killed him... He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the... completely... crap. I've heard it happens to the dead, but... That'll have to do. He shot himself. Warts or lesions, as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything.
Good day to you, friend. Same to you.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Good to see you.
I read that book of yours.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. I have no... Now, we can only hope that the murderer had...
I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder.
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around. You have done more in a few days.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying...
try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that
you're pleased.
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I...
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse because I am a total I would be very happy to get away from here. And perhaps... So I think it will be best.
You know nothing.
And this conversation...
I'd better go and...
Good luck.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose has... Why did you leave your...
That is not now.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You're in luck, but get a move on.
All right.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened?
It's even more complicated.
Go ahead and ask.
Where were you?
Where do you think? In my tent. After...
You just went off to have a...
No. I doubled the guard. When something like this happened...
It was you who came to tell us that Cheriton had been stabbed.
Me? I was close by, that's all.
Why you?
You'll have to ask them.
Tell me more about the...
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built if it blew up, and if someone didn't happen to set fire to it.
Oh, except...
Very droll. Aye, but now I'll ask you.
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So every...
My story?
I don't know.
Well, you better be fucking...
I've been doing a lot...
What's that got...
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your...
No!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you...
Well, let's say you...
You know something about them.
Maybe a little.
Why would anyone kill...
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something...
In the ammunition store?
Trying to...
What?
It might make him very... Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. There's sure to be dozens of
I should probably report... Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund.
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav.
What, accusing an innocent man?
So?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange with a bit of luck. will be long gone when it... But first, I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent.
Really? Christ, there's more to it. Oh, and don't try...
You're mine!
Christ. What now?
Right. I found...
My word, you're bristling with... In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, but before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them in...
Only your...
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who...
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something... Tell me, lad.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the...
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him?
Musa of Mali will remain silent.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared.
I find that... But if it wasn't Musa...
Chertown was killed by the camp commander.
What?
You scum! Silence! You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir?
That can wait. First, and start at the beginning.
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozov, most likely. He wanted to get rid of Chertown.
What is this?
What's more, they'd never... I hope... What happened next?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared...
It seems someone poisoned...
I'd like to...
Go ahead.
I've been... What's the...
No.
Can... You know...
Mate.
Why would...
Mate.
In the... What?
It... Let... And it... There's...
Let's...
Let... What? So...
But there's what... The store...
with a bit of a... Oh.
Good to see you.
Right.
My word. In the main...
But that's not only... There are all...
Sir, I can...
I was waiting. Tell me, why should...
Because I can prove... I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers...
Him? Tell me.
Well, that's simple, sir.
That doesn't prove...
Do you think I stabbed...
Musa of Mali will...
Katz and the boy were drunk.
I find... But...
Chertown...
What?
You scum!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you?
That can wait. And
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, but Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight.
Me?
what do you bait?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozav, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow?
Me?
See then? What happened next? You...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink.
It seems someone...
In such a short...
We do not know.
Have you at least tried?
Not only did we try, sir. I found Valerian in Grozav's tent. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, so...
That's enough. Silence!
I've heard more than enough.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing.
But I didn't...
Don't make this...
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway.
To hell with you!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king, and I apologize to you, Sir Musa.
My head will remain on...
What will happen to...
That is not your concern.
With pleasure. We won't be staying...
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, so...
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. Everything all right, Sir Stibor? Christ.
Good to see you, friend.
Easy, girl. Easy. We'll be done before you know it.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving.
At last, I won't.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters. But the really heavy shit is still ahead. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up.
It's just he can't say it openly because... Well, let's settle it away.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hide. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... Suddenly says... What the f...
him
You fucking calm down, or you'll.
What now?
God,
What?
get lost.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this?
I'm not asking for forgiveness.
Oh, you try.
You don't understand. This is about saving.
So, yeah.
So,
This isn't over, lad.
What are you doing? You let him go! What the fuck was that?
what, cats?
What's the matter with you?
It just doesn't seem right.
Not people, trust me. By the way, who's that fella over there?
He's called Crow. We met him. I wouldn't say he's our ally. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than Brabant has already brought up.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself.
Yeah.
To the top.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest.
We did. And that means the devil's...
Another reason not to stick.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he...
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying...
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit...
We'll see how they fare.
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then we'll...
What awaits?
A short, but nonetheless... Things go to fuck, so prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then...
I'll wait with...
I'm not drinking. But once we have Von...
So I say him, what do you expect? Ready? No, he...
Ah, vous êtes... What is up?
I'm not yes. Boy, about what's here?
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're going to get to what...
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malik...
So tonight...
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in...
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery and...
Yes, but in the guard detail.
Well...
I believe I might be of assistance.
You've already helped quite enough.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed us...
Is that so, Baron?
Oui. If I have a...
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, the rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the second group. Will enter the village from the other side and... That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. In short, anything. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy.
And the rest will go like this. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress...
Fuck. Looks more like a...
Aye, it's well fought. It's got a moat, 2 gates...
And don't forget the drawbridge and the...
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get... You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of...
Aye, it won't be easy. We have to get to the tower whatever happens, and if it all works out...
God willing, he'll be sleeping...
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to...
Any place better than...
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Peace...
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since... Any questions?
Everything is...
Glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and...
sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the...
Do we have to burn down the whole...
What of it? Can't you
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. I never put my men's lives on the line.
I won't murder innocent peasants.
What? Do you have kin in the village?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them.
Curva, this is a war. And this is a... So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be... Can't guarantee you'll survive.
I can't give you any...
I don't need one.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you...
I had a bit of a disagreement with...
This is your plan? To burn down...
What of it? We're at war!
There's innocent people...
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not the...
Fuck this Well... It's too late to go back, but that fortress is still...
There's another way to do that. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your... But if any of us die today because of... I'll gut you, my...
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to...
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this...
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die.
I'm giving them my best men.
Here I am. We got leather. And other go ahead.
Good, Janos. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open...
And then we'll storm in there like a...
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fella.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
charges to open that gate.
Attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall!
Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who gets surrounded! All's not lost, boys! Still have that cannon! Hold on! You shall perish!
Something already? Kurva! Keine Chance! So ist tot! Eine Gnade! Ty zakuta pareta! Takich brzydkich...
Get with it! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Shoot! Shoot now!
Achtung! Kann ich schießen?
Take cover! Lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! We're being served to them on a platter! Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Our lives are on the line. Something already, Judenko.
Take cover! We just have to hold on! Fucking go!
Verdammt! Ich kann nicht sehen!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Let's go!
Forward! To the charge! Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward!
Yord! You got the brain? Don't no fucking head! You won't get me!
Try something, Christ! Bash him on the head!
I am too old for this crazy shit. No.
Stick your head out and you're
Really?
dead.
Just
Now what, scum? What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats.
Come on, Henry. There's work to do. Up here, fast.
What will we do now?
Everything's fine.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has...
We'll have to parley with him.
No, we must withdraw.
No way! We're going to have a nice little talk with the... Hey, you! Up there in the tower!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff...
Fuck all!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded!
He doesn't have a...
Ah! Would you give me one reason? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly Ah! And you're making a lot of noise.
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. There is no... And on top of everything...
Rosa retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with... And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantee?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to...
Your word?
We're not barbarians. We're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body...
Ha! How see... But yes, I can trust you.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can
You have convinced me. You're right. On the contrary, by becoming very well, we are...
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
back.
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
What will you do?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully.
Aren't you worried about...
Do you think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking
No one forced, Catherine. Remember how... Catherine...
What should I... I heard it.
He's the captain of... Has a foul... Certainly not. He's a twist...
What draws...
We're both different. When things go to shit...
Is von Bergov's in town?
Not yet. We need to fix...
Butterlip.
My bo... I'd like a pretty...
Don't.
I can't...
All right.
I'll
Excellent. My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time.
My respects. Excuse me.
Is von Berg...
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you...
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunst.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary...
Aren't you being a bit too well? Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only a lad. It'd be quicker if I just...
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely...
Calm down now. We should hold back and...
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastard...
Instead of these pathetic threats.
Shut your trap, Otto. Right, you lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. A nice coat.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking...
Really? Then what? And what a shame. I am a pragmatic man. And I'm sure we...
He's right. We should try it the peaceful...
You're buying that. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got...
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still... Although, I expect you...
Oh.
In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize... Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an...
Exactly.
I think it is time...
A wise decision.
But suspicious.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But what is best for this country, for my loyal... And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what the army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling.
So I see. The butcher's on his way, so...
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to the...
I'm all ear.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers.
We're supposed to rob the most secure place in the town.
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured. Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely...
There is no way.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the sea.
That's total mad. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one... Besides, they might collapse at any time.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk.
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they...
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, my lady.
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret, and St. James's is right next to the Italian...
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't...
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace.
Sure. That is, after breaking...
By Christ.
That sounds almost too good to be true. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court.
What do you think? The guards will come...
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract...
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little...
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to get to the... But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of...
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk. And besides, I'm afraid Vavak's your...
There is one...
Oh?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here.
Who?
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak...
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute.
What's that got to...
Where would he be received except at the Italian court? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language.
Well, bugger me. This is start...
What? What do you mean, take that?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
Jesus. Get a grip, fellas.
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got...
St. Joseph.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for him.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss. So we just...
Is there no other way to solve it?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of it. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can...
He'll tell us to kiss his arse.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of...
It's true, none of us would be very convincing. It'd be better if we made him take us with him.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin would... Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing...
May God look the other...
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside. Prepare the ground for...
That's damned risk.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be...
But what do we do with the legate?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our...
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense.
All right. I can't think of anything better.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us.
Most importantly...
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get in? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand.
No offense, my lady, but you're...
She's coming with me. Nobody knows...
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace.
All right. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest.
Time. That's that then.
It looks like the two of us will be going.
I can hardly.
Aren't you looking forward to go?
When they captured Pa.
Did they do anything?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, it's likely Vavak took her.
You can try.
I hope so.
How do we even get in?
Like I said.
Well, I suppose by now.
You are in mining country.
How will I?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just.
Are you ready to go?
One more thing.
Well, how about that?
I'd lost all hope. You carried it for quite a while. Did you at least peruse?
Oh, sure.
And what did you think?
The author doesn't spare any.
Sure he does. A writer is interested in what life because it's much more.
Hold on.
I did.
Shall we go?
There's no point.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl.
Well, we'll just have to find.